Try turning YouTube back on. I just need to buy a better graphics card for my streaming, like encoding PC. I guess it's doable. This will work for today, but my monitor looks terrible now because I'm not like on resolution for setup. That is too large a burrito, Desert Cactus. Regal Pillow seems useful. Sikkim applies a debuff. Just saying. But I don't think I want it here. I think I'm good. I do kind of like the zero cost attack on this character. Probably not correct though. Alright, we're looking for a thing which applies a debuff from the site. What kind of burrito was it? It had carne asada and lettuce and beans and rice. Why did it attack me for so much? Lettuce is game over? Oh, because of... yeah. No, I think I'm gonna be okay. I didn't know the Mauler could do this to you. Here applies a debuff. Delay. Delay might just be a better card here. I was planning to go this way, but it looks like we're actually going this way. Which is okay. This is not a terrible act. Stick a delay so I can actually play my Reap. Defy? Defy and then like the rest of the shop doesn't matter very much. I don't know. I don't know. Defy is Defy, I guess. Extremely jealous that I got to eat a huge burrito. Good. Good. I don't want to buy a drain power. Just do it. Countdown too slow. I couldn't afford it, right? Pretty sure I couldn't afford it. Interesting. And power will be good in the boss fight. I think I make attack 2 here. No! Shit. Good. Entropic, bro. A Blight Strike. Blight Strike supports both the No Escape and the Sleight of Flesh Plus. We take it. Hey, Canra! Ultimate price, hello. If you win 25% of the time at Ascension 10, where do you fall in the distribution of players? Are you bad? You're only bad if you believe yourself to be bad. I don't know. I don't have information about the Slay the Spire player pool. I would guess that you're doing fine. What percent of players even beat Ascension 10? I don't know. This sounds like a stupid question, but like, what is a player? I don't know. It's a very underdefined question that we're asking here. I don't think playing strikes is worth losing on Chuck either. How's Defect Bot been playing Slay the Spire 1? I haven't done any neural network stuff on Slay the Spire 1. And I shifted my coding over to Spirebird. Maybe I will die. Not quite. Good. Whenever attacks deal damage, apply that much doom. It's a combo, a sleight of flesh, kind of. I'm actually kind of into the scythe at the end of Act 1, I think. I've become a scythe believer. It hits pretty hard. You start a new save file and you're having so much fun reclaiming Ascensions. That's fun to do every like year or so for me. I don't hate it. Saw a meme about anything over Ascension 8 is homework. You just do it using AI? Fun to do between passing periods? You copy it off your friends. Raven Z Smurf, Mean Bean, Javelini, Hollow. Arceus, Blue Mana, 7. I gotta reperform with Sleight of Flesh. It is a combo. Prismatic Gem? I haven't gotten Prismatic Gem in a while. I think... Whoa. Necrobinder hates Prismatic Gem for some reason. Maybe it's just sample size. Wild that we have so many, or so few runs at Ascension 10 with 75% expected win rate on Necrobinder. I don't know. I haven't lost with it yet. You have a 200-word essay on the Roman Empire due tomorrow, and you haven't even started yet. Should get on that. Essays about the Roman Empire aren't written in a day. Moving on. It appears I'm taking some damage. And I'm taking some more damage. A potion before we get to here. Yeah, it's fine. It's not that much. 200 words is actually not that much. Wait, did I have Reperform Strike? I did. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Hologram? Orbit? I don't think Pillar of Creation works here. Just be hollow. I'm a little bit all over the place right now. Bing Bong, Prismatic Gem? You have to, right? I'm not spending 15 on it though. No! No! Bing Bong. Let's do this. Okay, Reperform Blight Strike is enough because I apply Doom twice. Oh. Oh. Oh, those cards are very bad here. Wow, those are bad. Alright, let's not take those. How did I come up with the idea of the counting game? Feels like a reasonable thing to think I'd be able to remember. I think I saw someone doing it on their stream like a very long time ago. Farewell, the Louse Progenitor. I do have some damage. Body Slam? Taunt. Maybe Taunt. Taunt's kind of good with Sleight of Flesh. It's a little bit good with Reperform. Smart way to keep chat. I'm really not trying to, like, social engineer you. I just genuinely, it's funny. Sure. I can social engineer you? Thank you? I think. I don't... Where did... What happened? Multicast is very bad here. Did you just say you wouldn't hold the door for me? Why wouldn't you hold the door for me? That's kind of mean. Is it Friday today? It is not Friday today. Sorry. I can't tell if this kills somehow. It doesn't, right? Each of them deals 22. It's not enough. It's fine. There's a campfire. Beam Cell. Beam Cell on Ceasing Top? Heal. Reap on Ceasing Top? Metamorphosis? Oh my god. I guess I know an upgrade something. Probably Reperform. Maybe Wisp. This is not feeling terrible. Jorbs. Confirmed time zone denier. I'm up there goaltending the basket. How's that for you? Ball lightning? There's a lot of potions? Yeah. Fuck this fight. There were definitely turn 1 hands where I wasn't using every potion, but this was not one of them. Perform upgrade. Huge already. Oh, with hologram, it's actually kind of important that I save Wisp. Noted. Emptying the whole can of Raid on this thing in the bathroom. Yep. $16 plus 26. 42. Alright, I get to be full health for the final boss fight, it looks like. With Nunchaku at 9. Whirlwind? Is it a good whirlwind? It becomes a good whirlwind. Am I tricking myself into taking whirlwind? Yes. Where are the stats? Those aren't right. I think I could just save the gold here, probably. Given the whole being at max HP for the fight thing. Not a ton of stats for Whirlwind on Necro. Oh yeah! It's Necrobind is Whirlwind stats. Good point. Yeah, that actually is correct then. Okay. Okay, this time we are keeping Wisp so that Hologram can get energy later. Ow. Sleight of Flush? Maybe? Could be good. Hey, Sir Walt. Pretty good whirlwind. Remember when I like had full health or whatever? That was a while ago. Alright, get me out of here. A weak potion and a buffer plus. I want to take a buffer plus. How does that work with austere? Doesn't, right? Oh, I really wanted glam. It's an Eon Glass act. Grand finale would have been the pro pick. My bad. Trying to understand my turn here. I think it's this. Sorry, still trying to understand my turn. This. This. Yeah? That was good? Like, fine. It was fine. We'll say it was fine. Finally a fight where Whirlwind shine. I like Whirlwind was okay there. Shadow Shield? No thanks. Is that Zephyr in the background? There are two cats in the background. One of them is Zephyr. Zephyr had a bath today. You'll have to tell him that he looks very bathed, I guess. Okay, we're back to not understanding how to do things. Blight Strike, Hologram, Blight Strike, Whirlwind, Defend, Buffer? Hologram? Might as well just do this. That one. This one. That one. That one. Housemates, cats are staying with relatives for a few weeks while your housemates go on holiday. The house feels very big. Yeah. Nice having pets around. These are not very good. These are not the best. I don't think Pillar of Creation's any good here. Ember Style! This one at least isn't that confusing, I don't think. These two here? Okay. Hello, Murburger. God, to think. To think that earlier the stream wasn't working. Look at us now, chat. You'd never know it. Am I just, like, taking 500 damage? I guess so. I'm not dead, right? It's 48 incoming damage. That's kind of unreal. Once I get to the part where they're dying, they do seem to die. I think I know that place. Weak and vulnerable and 16 damage maybe. The dance. Twitch chat. Would you like to? would you like to go to the dance with me? I think that's about how I asked my junior homecoming date to the dance. Her name wasn't Twitch chat though. Different name. I remember dissociating, like I was not in my body during that moment. Your name, YouTube comments. I think we have just barely enough 2-cost things for this to be good. I could make Wisp or Putrefy, or No Lay Place, not Exhaust. I had been planning to fight that elite, but this is not how the hallway fights went for me. Potion belt. Okay, maybe. A little bit late. I thought you'd never ask. No, but I'm flattered. Not what I was trying to click on. I forgot to upgrade Whirlwind. I sure did. You are not wrong. Delay? Awkward. My upgrades are no more. Shit. My upgrades. My general vibe is it seems like it's better when I draw Sleight of Flesh than when I don't draw Sleight of Flesh. It's my general vibe at the moment. That is too many 14s, Twitch chat. You have written 14 too many times. Weirdly, Now you're good. Now you're good again. Well done. Did not do the math. I believe that was exact lethal. Something about this run is not going very well. I wonder what it is. Possibly the deck that I built? Prepare Plus probably good against Young Glass. This is a horrible cover, playing but enough anyway. This was huge among white guys 10 years ago. If you ever want to befriend a white guy, just bring up Obadiah Parker's cover of Hey Ya. Boom, you're in. This explains a lot about white guys. There's so much to learn. Truly diverse and interesting population. You've got Elon Musk, you've got Macklemore. Probably some other people too. As a white guy with ears who was alive 10 years ago, you're refuting that? Always think everything's about them as well. Typical white guy behavior. Not really sure why playing the prepared felt worthwhile to me. Okay, I have a pentagraph, so I do actually have full health here. True Grit? True Grit and upgraded? I've got enough bad cards. Shroud? Shroud, another white guy? You think as a world it would be beneficial to mackle less? Mackle less? Wow. I don't know if you can say that. Really enjoyed the album that Thrift Shop was on. I think there are reasons that Macklemore is as well known as he is, and there are reasons that he's not more well known than that, and that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, almost a good start. Hey, bulkiest pick. One card. 2 cards? 3 cards? 4 cards? Where's my hologram? Where is my hologram, Summer? Why did I just block for 40? Because I applied so much Doom? That was kind of cool. Damn, okay. That was the moment when Whirlwind was good. We were all waiting patiently for it to happen, and then boom, out of nowhere. On the dawn of the 5th day or whatever, it appeared. Thank you, Unceasing Top. If that even is your real. Young Glass fight seems sketchy. It's okay. I've taken nothing but cards that help that fight for the last act. Surely that's enough to beat it, given that I've taken 0 damage in its boss side. Took 1 damage in this boss side, actually. There's no way that Young Glass could possibly defeat me if I walk into Young Glass having used 0 potions and with full health after the previous boss. It just doesn't make sense. How could a single boss be that strong? Might as well just use this now, yeah, because I have plating anyway. I guess if it's not doing anything this turn, maybe it will be better next turn. Or in 5 turns, is what I should really say. 1, 2... Okay, I guess I'm using it now. Maybe not. Or... Why does Wither arrive first? That's cheating. Wither stronger than Unceasing Top? I never. We wouldn't have abowed by this when I was young. That's like abided. Bowed. Should I trigger it here? I think so. Unceasing Top doesn't even work if I play Defend. That's crazy. How could Unceasing Top ever be bad? You're joking right now. Unceasing Top is crying and you're joking. I would like to put Reperform in play. I'll just do that. Alright, things are about to start getting really bad. What are my odds right now? Just depends what I draw the next 2 turns, basically. I might actually not kill it enough, or quickly enough, for that to be true. Because the next cycle presumably kills me. Actually, I did that in the wrong order. It's close! I have a buffer in my deck that would be real nice to draw. Guess I'm just dead. Yeah, I don't know. I just drew in the wrong order. GG! I'm pretty comfortable that, like, I win that fight substantially more than half the time, but can lose it. I feel like I played it okay. Sometimes you just don't roll for the right draw order. I don't think we can say that was Necrobinder's fault, as for the entire run, I was mostly not having Necrobinder cards. Nice. Oh. I so much had lethal that after playing the first defend I still had lethal. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna go for the Eyes Over Darkness. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about Eon Glass. I wouldn't hate if all of the bosses were as hard as Eon Glass. Like, it would kind of be okay. But when only Eon Glass is as hard as Eon Glass and the other bosses are like you can literally walk into Eon Glass having fought the first boss and have max HP and all of your potions left and then die. Like, that feels a bit weird. You pick Darkness there? I don't think Darkness is very good. Very slow. just fight Eon Glass twice at the end of each run. Okay. I'm listening. Hologram does okay. Cold Snap does okay. Let's go Cold Snap. Easy finesse. I haven't had this event in a long time. It just feels like everyone has a 1 in 3 chance to not have the heart, and otherwise makes you fight an elite before or after the heart. A little bit, yeah. Green Glass feels like a much harder fight than the other ones. I'm saying test subject should retain strength. I wouldn't mind if test subject retains strength. That'd be okay. The game doesn't fully fit the stream canvas. Done. I don't think this was the right elite for this deck. Is V-Sync on? I don't know. Maybe. Nice 27 damage. Sure would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Actually surprisingly fine. Ship in a bottle and Juzu bracelet. Thanks! Thank you for the rewards. I guess. Could bulk up. Kind of heavy on orb usage, though. I think I'm going to anyway. Don't know. Just take a lantern, I think. I will always want a zap upgrade here. Is that true? Nah. Let's rest. It's 15 income. Oh. Maybe I meant to just put all of them to the same one. Would be at 8 now. Didn't. Alright. You're all making me feel self-conscious about the music I listen to. Let's listen to something less embarrassing. Stan Rogers Radio. You're welcome. I miss Snake Plant. Notice that against a not terror eel, I took 0 damage. Just throwing it out there. Don't love these. One, two, three. Maybe it's an okay scrape. We make dual cast cost 0 actually. Let's try it. It feels like your skills should have an affliction on them or something in the site. Something to communicate that you can only play one per turn. I think that would be reasonable. How hard? Make machine learning model. Please slay the spire, as well as the best player. I don't think stuff like that's hard. I think it is expensive. That is my opinion. I kind of want this Sunder. I'm gonna go cool-headed instead, though. It doesn't take much water. People get confused about neural networks versus large language models. You would build a neural network to do that, and neural networks aren't, like, environmentally destructive. Hey, not. Hey, Joe! Hope you're doing well. I've seen a few of Surge's pictures and updates on Blue Sky. Looks like he's having a good time. LLMs are a specific type of neural network. Yeah. And the first letter means large. That's why they're environmentally destructive compared to a regular neural network. Because they're larger. Good chat. Good chat. Glad we could sort that out. I don't think I want a glacier. I need to be able to beat the fish. I don't think the glacier beats the fish for me. And if I'm not taking glacier, I don't think I'm taking the other ones. So I think I'm skipping. Skipping over glacier. Doesn't feel great. I could see upgrade on barrage being good. I could see go for the ice upgrade being good. I could see rest being good. I'm gonna go for rest, I think. You applaud at home at the end of songs. That is good and important. I think I'm playing strike over defend. This fight should be okay as long as I kill it, like, within, I don't know, 12 turns or something. Oh, that... Oh! 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 That scrape! Damn. Scrape is good against the Beckhams. Part of why I thought Scrape was an okay pickup on the side. It's happening again. Deck really needs a claw. We'll get there, maybe. Raj is doing its best in the meanwhile. Yep. So I could, if I'm terrified, just use Glow Water Potion here. I think I'm doing that. But I have the Glow Water Potion. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Helix Drill. Sure. We can try a Helix Drill. I got 7 strikes and defends. Or there's a biased cog here. I think I'd go pandas here. Yeah, I think I'm going pandas. Let's take a look at the numbers. Pandas has been doing better for defect. How about for me? Much better. Wait. A lot of blue. I don't know what my deck is meant to be now. Random bullshit? There's certainly some random bullshit. Am I meant to actually use these orbs? Am I meant to take Compact back? Lightning Rod Plus? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think we want to channel Lightning Orbs in particular with Darkness. I think I might have accidentally ended up playing a Darkness deck. I just skipped these. They are just commons. I have 2 copies of Cool Headed already. It's a synchronized deck. I don't think I know what that means. Well, now it's just we take Feral and win, so that's fortunate. Everything's gotten much more simple. Hot fixes here? Ooh, Gold Axe? I could remove Chaos. Probably not with Synchronizes though, yeah? Uh-oh. Chaos and cheese. Ooh, Touch of Insanity? Ooh. Ooh. Boost away plus. Skim. Boost away plus is pretty good. I did transform into a glacier. They keep on trying to give me more glaciers. Skim's also okay. Jorbs sees the right thing and picks the right thing. Jorbs is boring like that, but that's why he wins and we don't. I can believe in you if you can't do it yourself. That's a service I offer. It's hard to explain why, but the fiddle in that song sounds like it's saying Georg. It's hard to explain why. If you know, you know, though, I think. Pretty good? Pretty good turn? I might release a mod for this game which makes the hitboxes bigger and does nothing else. Is this deck good? Yeah, it's quite good. I keep on getting offered Glacier. The number of times I've been offered Glacier and not taken it is a strong hint as to this deck being good. Integer Zero, thanks for the 87 months, appreciate it. I'm gonna take one Schem. Strike Dummy is probably not it. He's simply ironic. How are you? I just kill it. I think I just kill it. Fine, I'll call this one too. If I have to. Zerakas Scrape is a weird infinite. It is. But it is theoretically an infinite. Okay. Strike Dummy is here. 10 AoE, not bad. Maybe this is the best deck. Agree? Gambling chip, bag of prop. Yeah, this deck's actually just good now. I'm inexplicably struggling not to take Hailstorm. What's wrong with me? I don't know. I have Compact already, so there's no reason to even consider Scavenge. It is 8 damage per turn. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. Can't say no to value. Hey, purple, go have. People are afraid to say erstwhile in their songs these days. It shows. And makes their music worse. Did I tell you what erstwhile means? No, I've got no idea. Not a clue. There's no way it means formerly. Don't believe you. Likely story. I wonder if people die to Hunter Killer because it's so boring to play the fight correctly. That would kind of make a lot of sense. Okay, Strength Potion, no. Rocket Punch Plus? Wow. 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 How do I, like, kill it? An erstwhile lover is someone who used to be your lover but isn't anymore. Maybe because you use words like erstwhile. Something to look inward on, perhaps. No! Go fast. Slay the Spire should get brand sponsorships. Remember when they did that with, whatever? SimCity? Is that SimCity? I feel like they did that with SimCity. People did not like it. Okay. That'll do. Goodbye, the Entamancer. Potion Belt is nice. I have had a full Potion Belt for the entire run, basically. Skim seems nice. I think it might be time to lean in to this Metamorphosis. Maybe. That one. Oh. One of those was all for one. Guess I could have played compact for block. I forgot about that. If only there were 2 all-for-ones. Calm down. That would be illegal. Stop in the name of the law. Hey, Peter! Little Davy P, hello! Imagine if I found a claw. Run would be so over. Alright, we are through Act 2. We found a reboot. I'm probably taking that over Shatter. Shatter's okay. With the Dark Orbs. Metamorphosis is a claw. Maybe. One can only hope. I think crossbow with Feral? Probably. If I just do this, actually. Oh no, it costs 1 now. Probably okay. Definitely okay. Alright, good. Capacitor plus. Yes? Yeah, I think so. I think we can do something with Capacitor plus with double synchronize. Oh, I forgot that it would come back costing 2 again. I'm messing that up. I think maybe that's fine. Crossbow says free to play this turn, but it's lying to you. Messed up, huh? Messed up that something would just lie to you like that. And in the game Slay the Spire 2, supposedly a place where you can trust things. Not the case, it turns out. Wish you could write all the descriptions in Slay the Spire 2. Me too. Anything to deliver us from these lies. Subroutine? I've got 1, 2. 2 powers? Doesn't feel like the best subroutine then. I kind of like subroutine though. I don't know. I feel like it'll do fine anyway. This is perhaps overly optimistic. You've never not clicked on subroutine. Okay, if Twitch chat takes it every time, I should not take it. Give lizard tail. I think it's fine. I think those are better. Hyper beam won't leave me alone. Have you ever done a Twitch chat plays Pokemon-esque thing with Slay the Spire? Yeah, there's been a few things like that. Varying amounts of Twitch being in control. Beam just wants to say hi. Hyperbeam needs to learn about consent. I want to take Voltaic, but it's because, like, there's something wrong with me. I don't know. Hey, Harmonic! Are any of my attacks upgraded? I've got an upgraded FTL. So no, not really. I've been watching too many YouTube shorts. I don't even know about Slay the Spire YouTube shorts. Is it the run for Flagon? No. No, it's not. Unfortunate. Found a claw, nice. I'd actually give a lot for an ornamental fan right now. I feel like that would be pretty good. Ah! I was lied to. Not punished. Reptile Trinket's kind of fun. Maybe I'd take White Noise if I had taken Subroutine, but I didn't. Art of War is a good joke. That's funny. I could double Hyper Beam right now. Don't think it's worth. It's that one thing where the person's like, hi, Hyper Beam, and then they're like, HR? Except I guess it's not Hyper Beam both times. Look, I don't understand the meme format. When Claw shows up every time, you're like, hi, Claw, but then when Hyper Beam shows up, you're like, HR. There you go. Worked it out. This one actually costs 0, I think. Nice. Oh? Oh. Oh? Almost. Time for Claw to show them the true meaning of scaling. That was kind of a sweet animation. Those feel like they were really good. One of those infinites. In parentheses, infinite means that it keeps going forever. I move my infinite away from the microphone to breathe. I think I saw the grand finale animation on a character other than Silent, and it's possible that I would have liked it more if I'd seen it on Silent. I feel like I got it from, like, Splash on Regent or something. And Regent's auto attacks just look like a bunch of stuff on the screen already. I don't know if I meant to play more than Morphosis or not. Yes. I was probably right. I should have played Boost Away first! Vambrace! Sorry, Vambrace, it's my fault. You didn't fail me, I failed you. Infinites are impossible. With a proof. Okay. It's good to know. This deck has a few too many ways for things to be discounted, which don't, like, match each other. Oh? Oh? Like, some of them stay zero and some of them don't. That's what I'm trying to say. But it's kind of hard to tell which one's which while you're actually playing the fight. Power pot. Meh. You know, I did all that shit, and now I'm here with my Touch of Insanity. And I don't really have an attack that's worth making 0 cost. I don't think. If I use it as an energy potion on Feral, or maybe I put it on Glacier, that could work. I guess I could make Scrape 0 cost? Yeah, I guess so. That could actually be pretty good. Okay. Okay. Sorry, what? Excuse you? This one will cost energy after I play it. Oh, I was meant to play Helix Drill a bunch of times. Probably. Currently dying of heat because you have no AC in an area that does not usually need air conditioning. I'm sorry. That sounds awful. I wish I could make the world make more sense. It's a lot of energy. Yeah. Yeah, I've done the heat exhaustion thing before. It's not fun. Cannot recommend. I guess this is fine. I don't need the Hyper Beam. I'm taking 4. Whatever. Oh, it's intangible. Why is this allowed? Shouldn't it not be allowed to be intangible? $25 versus $24. That looks fine. Thought they removed intangible from the game. I'm about to remove intangible from the game. Because what does he mean by that? I'm not gonna review bomb the game. Although, I don't know, would it get me what I want? No! But while it's intangible. Feral defects footwork. Oh, I didn't get to play it another 2 times. Kind of? Oh. Okay. Good start. This Metamorphosis card seems broken. We are kind of playing the thing that it's good with. It does seem pretty good with it, doesn't it? Black Cannon should just about do it. Here go. Clean barrage was. Yeah. I apologize. All right. Effect may be still kind of okay. GG! You think my deck might not be very fair? This feral card, huh? I'm gonna play one more before we do some sponsor stuff. Wow, Ironclad Fishing Rod has not done well. I was not expecting that. There isn't really a shop, so I guess we're gonna go for Leafy Poultice. Okay. That's pretty good. I need to find some way to deal damage, unfortunately. Like, I don't think I can just go this way. I would love to, but I think it's a bit too hard to find damage for the elites, even with unmovable. Yeah, I can do it. Am I winning? Maybe. Maybe this run. Does this thing inflame? I don't know if this thing ever inflames. Very good fight. Attack potion is a way to deal damage. I guess Twin Strike is kind of a way to deal damage. Sure. Wonder if this run will go infinite. Maybe. Gotta go, buddy. Thanks for the 5 months. I do think normally when runs start like this, the deck is too strong to bother going infinite. Like, it just kills everything before reaching infinity or beyond. You're able to activate the overlay but cannot interact with the game icons. Yeah, something that I changed at some point made it stop working. I don't know what it was. Welcome to my life. Let's take a Tremble. I don't know, this flame bar is pretty good. This flame bar is pretty good. I think flame bar. I think you can make arguments for all three of those, because I have an attack potion for Stomp as well. versus time for the rules. Yeah. Like I was saying, I think you can make arguments for all three. Vulnerable potion. Take a sword boomerang with this sword of stone. Or I could just take breakthrough, which seems more immediately relevant. No, Elgato. Elgato, please. I have a family. Flameberry is just kind of a good card, isn't it? Second sword boomerang. I'm gonna take an Iron Wave, I think. Do I consider my toaster to be a part of my family? No. I'm gonna go with no. Should I? Flame barrier. I think that saved me my vulnerable potion. I guess I could have used it for 13 health right then. I don't know. I'm using it for next fight. It's fine. 1-2 punch would be better if I had an attack. I think maybe just armaments. Armaments over Colossus. Does that make sense? I have Tremble? I didn't have Tremble. I didn't take Tremble. Armaments. Why is 1-2 punch actually never good? Why would it be good? I think is the is the right angle to approach that question from. That sure does block for 7. Alright, I guess I'm just dead. I guess I was wrong about what I could do. My bad. Maybe I got a potion. It's a good potion. A rage. It's the wrong elite fight. Wrong draw order? Huge Rooster! Just had a defect run with 256 abundance plus. Good win. Well done. This is interesting. If I armaments trigger it, maybe there's an angle that exhausts down to flame barrier. Probably not. Surely this doesn't actually work. Imagine if this worked. There's no way. Yeah. Wow. I was actually letting myself get excited about that potentially working, and then I just kind of drew atrociously. Alright, we play a silent run as well. Absolutely. Hello. I just never click on file holster. Not a believer. I wonder if I got the worst possible elite order in that run as well. Hey, Roar Man. Sorry about that. Thank you for sharing it, though. Blade Dance. How big was the brood owl? It was so large. It was so large. I'm gonna eat the other half of it for dinner. That's how large it was. Have I played Guild Run yet? I do not know what that is. Phantom? Phantom Act? I do a little bit want to do this. It breaks my fishing rod, though. I can't do it. It breaks my fishing rod. It's a PvE TFT. Oh, I played a few of those. I have not played that one, though. FN Plus is a good card, maybe? Anticipate might be a good card. I'm gonna try an early Anticipate, see how it does. Van Braces Dees. Good grief, Twitch chat. It's Memento Mori, right? Poison Stab. It's Poison Stab? Probably, actually. I was just meant to play the strikes last here. I don't know. I didn't do the exact math. AFK. AFK. I got Bygone Effigied. Revelation might do something, maybe. Could take a leading strike for more shivs. Sure. I'm just going to die in Act 1 again, it's fine. It's fine. Move on with my life. Silent Act 1 very weak. No. No, I just drew very, very badly against Bygone Effigy on a path which can't really afford to take an extra 20 damage in that fight. This is certainly one of the turns that I guess I'm legally allowed to draw Knife Trap on. $16, $22, $28, $38. I mean. Just played wrong, I guess. Alright, one region. Two glitter streams? Two collisions course. I think two glitter streams. Glitter's stream. Nice hand. Shall we summon the fourth? A blade. I'm into it. I got that one last time as well. It's a very good event. Heal 20. Very good event. Be gone. Sure. Guess I could use that on the glitter stream turn. Maybe that was better. Is Birdona's first the worst order? I think it must be. Goodbye, Birdona's pocket watch. Cool. Depends on the deck. Well, when you fight your first elite, you mostly have the starter deck, right? Kinda crushing. Conqueror? I think it could be good. Estida Menofenan. I don't know. I'm engaged, not married. So I could upgrade an attack and get extra value from the cannon. It's kind of awkward with the Sovereign Blade thing I'm doing. We're gonna use Spoils map here. Here go. Thanks, Mathlin. Do I want to draw extra cards next turn? I'm okay with not. Weren't we just on Ironclad? Look. Were we on Ironclad? Were we not on Ironclad? What is reality anyway? This guy is very Australian. More Australian than I was expecting. I do this, and then I summon forth and kill the other one. That's a lot of infections. Letter opener, cool. This song was written after SLRs were things. It sounds so old. Doesn't it sound so old? Is it because he's Australian? Am I being insensitive right now? It sounds like a very, very thoughtful song. Wild song to hear on Twitch. People didn't like Obadiah Parker, so now we're here. It was a very large coax. Touch of Insanity. That's kinda good for one fight with Sovereign Blade. I think I could take a note I place. One, two. I feel a little bit like I could have killed this turn. I would have had to use a potion though. This turn I can kill. Oh. Okay. Guards? God. Guards. Go Falling Blade, Falling Star, Sovereign Blade, summon forth. It's like 60? Okay. This is why Australia is so mad about the NATO Trump stuff. There are lots of reasonable reasons for anyone to be mad about anything. Yeah. Yep. Yes. What I'm trying to say is support. Legit. I think I'm okay with just dealing 100. Missing summon 4th is too bad. We salute you, Jimothy Crimbus. Thank you for not murdering me by making my duck draw upside down like everybody else has been today. Bombardment! Bombardment works for me. I think this is Pumpkin Candle. I've still never seen a spoils map that didn't have a shop on the other side of it. People say it can happen. I've seen no such evidence. Bombardment, Pocket Watch synergy. You typically get out of Pocket Watch at some point. You're going to, at some point, want to play more than 3 cards a turn. Alright, where's Taylor Swift? Tay-Tay. This isn't Taylor Swift. It's okay, though. Pillar of Creation number 1, or a Patter Plus. It is upgraded. I don't actually create many cards. I've got Be Gone and Guards. This is my line. Oh, I miscounted. What a disaster. Bombardment, Glitterstream might be good enough. For a while, that will fall off. Rotten War's okay. I'm gonna take a Rotten War. We're going very Blade today. Chant a card in your deck with perfect fit. Spoils map? Meat on the bone! Good grief. Normality Pocket Watch is a combo. Let it be known. Oh, I'm sorry. Now you want me to play good combos? Nobody ever needed me to play good combos before. Before it was all, oh, Jorbs, do this. Oh, Jorbs, do that. Normality Pocket Watch isn't good enough for you? You've changed, Twitch chat. Can barely recognize you anymore. I'm gonna take this Cosmic Indifference over Charge. Feels wrong. I'm gonna do it. Screen. I want Bombardment upgraded to take advantage of Miniature Cannon. Yola? Just had a 180 max HP silent run. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I have not put one of those together yet. If I could ask the game for one card or relic, what would it be? Maybe 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 World Peace would be pretty good. This fight will drop Clone Big Bang. That sounds good to me. Be gone! It's a parry run? It's a parry run? Oh, Juicer Bracelet, nice. I bet something here is good. I wonder what it is. Is it the Smith? Maybe it's the Smith. And Royal Gamble then? It could be the Smith and Royal Gamble. I have to block attacks somehow. I could do that with Fasten. I don't really have enough stars for this. I need to play my 1-star generator, generate, in order to even be able to play it the first time. I don't know if I can take those. Maybe I just buy the relics and leave. Buy that one, definitely. This one's okay. I don't think I need it, though. It's kind of expensive. Let's go Fasten. Fasten will be how I block. I don't know. Ultimate defense scales off Fasten. Is it still worse than Fisticuffs? Yeah, because I'm going to upgrade Fisticuffs. Can't believe your sub anniversary is happening in the middle of this stream. How odd. Kinda wild. Where's Taylor Swift? I have given a lot of people the chance to impress me today. Maybe Taylor can. I still cannot look at the production card. Why do I do this to you? There's nothing wrong with lactation. You did that to yourself. Do I want a Monarch's Gaze? I have no multi-hits? Probably not then. One of your new meds can cause male lactation as a side effect. It's pretty cool. I wonder if I had lethal. I might have had lethal. Get him! A Sovereign Blade! Oh. Sure, that works too. Stardust! Stardust is a multi-hit. I want an alignment. Don't think so. I could also take this thing. Be so good if it were upgraded. God, it would be so good if it were upgraded, though. What is Stardust? How good is Stardust if I upgrade it? It's for 16. 17 per star. 17? Did I do the math wrong? And 13, 4. I think I did the math wrong. I think it's 14. I'm currently upgrading fisticuffs, so I can never take damage again. I think we don't add more cards when we have a thing to upgrade already. Strength on Regent just stupid or what? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. That's my vibe. Decent turn. Draw thing, please. Thank you. Thank you. You hope we get the wood song? That's natural. Feels a bit like some of those cards were relevant to my strategy going forward in the fight. He's probably fine. Yo! I didn't block. Rot in War. Summon forth... Oh, can I go Conqueror Blade, summon forth Blade? Not quite. I could have used Touch of Insanity. But I think Touch of Insanity is for other stuff here. I didn't read anything else that any of you were saying. I just looked over at chat for a second. I thought, I haven't looked at chat for a second. I should read what they're saying. It's part of my job. I should do that, is what I thought. And what I read was, wait, I thought of a better one, that fish that swims up your penor. Never reading chat again. Like that was it. We're done now. No more chat. YouTube chat, I'll hang out with you. Let's make Bombardment and Fisticuffs deal double damage. I guess something else. Don't have a lot of other attacks, huh? I don't want to talk about backseating, and I don't want to talk about penis fish. I am totally impossible. That's fair. We banned Murburger? Great. Great. I'm sure Murburger is gone now. Everything will be okay now. Is it like dead? Bulwark? A block card feels okay. Actually, maybe another Begone for Eon Glass. Does Instinct double the mini cannon buff? I think so? I don't actually, like, know now. But it seems like the number is really big, so I'm going... Surely the number wouldn't be that big otherwise. The number's very large. It's a very, very big number. A lizard tail. That's kind of a way to block. Cards containing minion deal double damage and gain double block. I do have some minion things. I think I'm going to another shop. Going here. Spectrum Shift will block with the Gambit. Spectrum Shift's pretty good. I think it's a bit slow here, which is not a thing I always feel about Spectrum Shift. My energy broke. Bird remove is so OP because of the animation. I can't say I disagree with you. Why is this happening to me? Did I do something to deserve this? Elgato! I saw you, Elgato. Upgraded common attack. Upgraded uncommon power. This one seems like it would be better. Instinct is not doubling mini cannon. Unlucky. 22, 32. Very straightforward reading deck, huh? They do kind of look like exclamation points. Make it so! I could upgrade this. I could upgrade it. How much damage? 12, 16, 16 or something? It's a lot of damage. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. I got a lot of... Am I ever casting it against Eon Glass? Sure, probably. You think Taylor Swift would come on stream? Am I watching any TV shows right now? Not really. No. None of my TVs are plugged into a wall. I guess I could watch something on my PC. But I have not been. What are they plugged into? Nothing. They're not plugged in at all. You create a card, gain a block. Nice. I'm gonna summon forth again. I'm not at full health. Awkward. Is she calling out people who like Starbucks in this song? As a Seattleite, I'm not sure I can support her anymore. Wait, no, Seattleites hate Starbucks, I think. I don't know, I don't drink coffee, it's all confusing to me. All the lonely Starbucks lovers. Wow. Wow, Taylor. Starbucks is leaving Seattle because many of them tried to form a union in Seattle. I don't think so, but maybe. Now this is what I call music. Name 5 music. Whitney Houston. I'm out of ideas. Wasn't there that other one? Janet Jackson, maybe? Maybe we're thinking of Janet Jackson. Sometimes you just kind of get the good cards, I don't know. People are saying she has a brother. Janet Jackson and her famous brother, Mr. Bees! What are you doing here, Mr. Bees? We've been talking about music, not bees. I have captions now that I've moved. Yeah, they turned off for some reason. I don't know why. It might not be me. It might be somebody else's fault. Just saying. Not everything is my fault. It's probably my fault. I thought I put fisticuffs on top. Oh, order? Probably we're okay. Sure took some damage. Alright, we're stacking test subjects' stats. GG. Got meat on the bone and lizard tail. Alright, let's do some sponsored stuff. I'm late. I'm late to my sponsored segment. Sponsored look to pass the fear. I was checking this out on stream yesterday. I'm going to be checking it out tomorrow. I'm also maybe checking it out on Saturday even. This is a bullet heaven. Let me get the game up and then I'll... Oh, I forgot to finish the run. Wait. Did I still get the win? Yes. That was a bit strange. I'll get the game up and then I can actually play about it. How about that? Whoa! Right. And then I will press this button And I will press this button, and then you can hear it, right? Is that right? I should make it so I can hear it too. This button. All right. All right. This is Past the Fear. Like I said, it's bullet heaven. We have strategic deck building. We have deep progression. It's a rogue light. There are, I think, 5 characters. They're single player and multiplayer. It's kind of like Hades plus Vampire Survivors vibes plus like deck building. It's fun. It's fun. Like I said, I played it a bit yesterday. Audio's gone now. For you or for me? Maybe it's because the music got quiet? Are you sure it's gone? Why would it be gone for you? Oh, because I said mute output. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That one's my fault. We're sponsored by Paris Games. Check this out. Just gonna play. I haven't won a run yet on like starting difficulty, so we're gonna play a bit. We unlocked 2 new characters yesterday. We'll play one of the new ones. When shooting, there's a 50% chance to trigger an additional bullet. Cool. Let's do that. Let's upgrade a little bit. After casting Fatal Silver Bullet, the next 3 shots are guaranteed to trigger Gemini Shot. When using Battle Skill, your next shot is guaranteed to trigger Gemini Shot. Gemini Shot triggers 10% more often. I'm gonna do that one. I have upgraded my person. Can I upgrade again? I could. I could upgrade like this. Fires 3 extra bullets. Fatal Silver Bullet is my ultimate. Fatal Silver Bullet deals more damage. Fatal Silver Bullet deals double damage on crits. What if I don't trust that I will ever actually remember to use my ultimate, though? Oh, also, I think that I forgot to actually upgrade the thing. Cool. Let's see what's going on. Our squad's level is 3. Let's make it so we can get coins when we open chests, and we have more crit chance, and we get another relic in Jorbs. All seems pretty good. Ooh, what is that? Keep looping, grow stronger, save me, save this island, and save yourself. What's this? Hunter's Notes. These are... we've got lore stuff. Did I unlock something? Purple Celebration. The Kingdom of Wavelock held a grand celebration at Harbor Square to celebrate Crown Princess Alicia's birthday. There was a celebration and then everyone got angry. But also I got 5% base health. Perfect. That's the lore that I like to say. We can use our emotes. Let's go. Night of Cataclysm. I think this is the same starter gun as the other person had. Oh, there's so many of them. At the start of the run, things are pretty chill. You got a normal gun. Technically, I have abilities. Well, actually, I don't have abilities. My ultimate is in charge, and I don't have a let button yet. Let's go Dark Ice, which has extra damage. Will freeze. When you have armor, shooting has a 20% adaptive chance to trigger battle skill. I don't have a battle skill yet, I don't think. We can choose coins or a chest. I'm gonna go to a chest. How do they teach Mandarin Chinese? Ow. The same way as other languages? I think. I don't know. Alright. We have a chest reward. I do have a thing where if I have armor, I get something, right? But I think we do something else. The shatter effects on these are like when you recycle them, and you can only have 10 of these. So sometime like halfway through Act 2 or something, you get to a point where you're recycling stuff and grabbing stuff which is good to shatter makes sense, I think. I want to go for growth stuff. While shooting, we can fire blood beads that automatically track the nearest enemy, each dealing acid damage. Also considered bullet damage, sure. I feel like I did some ember stuff and some flame stuff yesterday. So let's try some growth stuff. At first, it seemed like growth stuff wouldn't be good because it gives max HP. Who needs max HP, after all? Simply don't get hit. But then I found out that there are items which make it so it also gives damage. And then I was like, oh, okay, maybe this is good. Destination. When the battle ends, I restore 10% of my lost health. Sure. And if I shatter it, I get more max health again. More growth stacks. So this way gives me a weapon part. It seems like you get a ton of weapon parts. So I'm just going to go get coins instead. I think we will have no trouble finding weapon parts. You can equip one weapon part to each weapon. And they have like extra effects, which to be honest, I don't understand super well yet. Coins! I think this is a shop or a boss fight. Shop and then a boss fight maybe. We got a flame round. Ember increases damage by 1%, so that'll be 2% more damage. Bullet attack, another corrupted blood. I kind of like the idea of another corrupted blood. Choose a lightning relic. Rerolls are very cheap. Or at least the first one is. Swamp Fang. 80% damage to nearby enemies when you trigger transmutation. Transmutation includes hemorrhage, freeze, disruption, corrosion, and ignition. Corrosion Scar. This is a weapon part. On reload, every 0.2 seconds we fire a scorpion stinger at the nearest enemy, dealing acid battle skill damage. And we have also the left button ability. That's the battle skill down here. Automatically launches a scorpion stinger every 0.2 seconds. Increases damage by 300%, lasting 3 seconds. Use an acid relic. Acid build. Unfortunately, I can't buy... I've got 23 gold. Can I drop things? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's nothing to drop. I could drop this maybe? Can I drop this? Unequip. And I can dismantle it for 5 gears. Unfortunately, gears are not what I need. I need... drop this. I need those. Alright. We've gotten 2 stacks of growth. We're going to grab an acid relic? When carried, grants 10 stacks of growth. Each stack of growth increases acid damage by 1% up to 20%. On shatter, we get 3 stacks of growth. Sure. And then this one. I'm into it. Spent my money. The soundtrack has a theremin. Is it true? Oh, I forgot to be able to deal any damage before fighting the first boss. We'll see how that works out for me. I think this one's kind of... it struggles to hit you, is my recollection. So maybe it'll be okay. Nice. We have an unidentified relic. We'll take this one. Continue getting stacks of growth. We have a tarot card. Grants a stack of Nether Pact, increasing your damage taken by 100%, removes after taking damage, removes all Nether Pact stats. Each Nether Pact stack is converted into a random relic. Huh. When dealing damage, the tarot cards are pretty cool. Dealing damage to enemies at full health directly removes 60% of their health. However, the enemies restore 50% of max health over the next 10 seconds. Kinda cool. On entering a shop, the next time a relic shatter is triggered, the shatter effect triggers 5 times. Okay. So we could get a lot of stacks of growth out of this. Let's do this one. The tarot decks are cool. We've got an epic Peacekeeper. I'm gonna take the thing that says epic on it. Get rid of the vintage musket. The vintage musket. And we've got a weapon part. You can choose either spread. Every 1 second, the next bullet's damage increases by 100%. Battle skill is your next shot always deals a smite and critical hit. Or lightning shooter. The lightning shooter will scrap for more, and I don't think I care that much about the other one. Okay. I think I'm like full-ish build now. Let's go to coins? Maybe? I don't know if coins make you get shops. I think maybe you have a shop before each boss fight. I think that's what I've been finding to be true, maybe. Don't I have like an epic weapon? Yeah, this one. Oh. Ow. Embarkation permanently grants a stack of growth. Yes. So every time I go to a stage, I get another stack of growth. And we've got guns, which I don't think we care about. Game also playable mouse and keyboard? Yes. I haven't tried it, but yes. I don't need a gun, do I? Well, I could go for a gun that has some interaction with acid, I guess. I'm just gonna go this way. One of the bullets went through the fence, but the other ones didn't. Weird. Act 1, the stages are pretty straightforward. Whoa! Whoa! When you have both 5-color crystal and 5-color ring, they combine into 5-color supreme ring. Set bonuses. Your acid damage bonus also applies to bullet attack equally. Unique passive. Shatter permanently grants 15 stacks of growth. I kind of want this one. You have 4 relics with shatter. And look at what I have. Shatter, 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 shatter. If you have 4 relics with shatter, embarkation shatters something. They all seem really good. I'm gonna do this one for the scaling. Because I don't know. I see a thing that says scaling and I have to click on it. Now I'm wondering if I like get rid of these? Probably not. If I'm trying to max my growth stacks, I should though. This is dubious. This is dubious. Trigger effect of shatter, not actually shatter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Elite fight. Oh, I have like abilities. How do they work? That was my ultimate, which I suddenly remembered I had. When tonight's fortress ritual begins, detonate the Chaos Crystal, activate the Calamity, and hold back the Goddess Knights. Alright. I have no health left anymore, and I sold the thing that heals me, so that's good. Destination. Battle skill permanently plus 4% damage. Okay. Oh, these don't seem that good. I don't know. I'll take a Frost Relic because sometimes having different types of relics matters. Can auto target be turned off or is it just for controller? I don't know. Exclamation mark past the fear if you want to see the game's Steam page. I can definitely aim with mouse if I want. Guess I could probably aim with controller too. Yeah, I could aim with controller. I bet I'd do better if I played with keyboard mouse. I enjoy playing a game on controller when I can. Okay, stuff just happened. I'm not sure what it all was. No. 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 Fire rate plus 20%? Sure. Reroll. Growth plus 10 stacks. Sure. I need to find some payoff for having all of this growth, though. I don't know. I'm gonna buy that and then I'm gonna reroll. Trying to recognize some of these now. Fire mark. I'm using battle skull, hemorrhage on nearest enemy. Smite chance. Sure. Reroll again. When this relic is dismantled, randomly grants a relic. We go for that. How much would I pay to buy a sword made by Anthony Bourdain? Is that guy a chef? Anthony Bourdain, the guy who was famous for not making swords. Got a guardian ring. We get 2 armor on embarkation. Cool. My cat wants dinner, but it's not his dinner time. Zephyr? Not your dinner. Oh my gosh, you're so clean. Zephyr had a bath today in the water. I had not tried to bathe him in water for something like 12 years. Because the last time, he did not like it. Put it mildly. Ultimate? I do. This is the Act 1 boss. Ow. Nice. See what we get. Unidentified epic relic. Battle skill deals more damage and always crits. Destination grants 3 armor when you have 15 armor. Frost damage is higher. Charge speed 15% on ultimate for the next 5 seconds. Your charge weapons become instant. None of these work for what I'm doing. I'll go battle skill damage, I guess. You have bought the game, you're going to go play it. Nice! Hope you enjoy yourself. This one is the acid stuff, so I probably want it. Once a number of flower buds equal to your projectile count under your feet, shooting pushes them forward and they explode. Let's try it out. Let's replace our dark ice, because the other one's epic rarity, so I might actually end up just using the other one. I imagine it deals more damage. Choose a weapon part. Air cannon. I don't think I want either of these. Wait, full charge shot projectiles +2. Battle skill, fire in all directions centered on yourself, dealing 200 physical battle skill damage. Fire damage. Sure, I don't know, maybe. Tarot cards! Once per shot, buy a relic with destination effects, immediately destroys it, and permanently grants its effects. That's kind of cool. So every time I go to a thing, I get its destination effect without needing to actually have the relic. Every 1% health remaining, your final damage plus 1.5%. That seems really good, I think. Alice Torn diary page. Today, while I was busy preparing the celebration cake for Princess Alicia, priests from the church personally came to the bakery and praised my cake as a reflection of loyalty to the Holy Sun. Before leaving, they granted me a small bottle of holy water, saying it contained pure power of light, and that if I drank it in danger, I would receive the Holy Sun's protection. Did my shatter thing chain with my card thing to give me a lot of stuff? The next time a relic's shatter is triggered, the shatter trigger... Yes. Yes, I guess it did. Oh no! I could have gotten the one that gave me a relic when it shattered. And had it happen 5 times. What a disaster. It would be kind of cool if it said how much they'd given you, huh? Because I don't really, like, know. I cannot entirely tell. I don't technically know what's going on. But yeah, that's certainly an interaction in my build that I had not considered. Act 2 has clowns. My ultimate is not ready. That made that move less successful. Alright, we did it. This looks like an epic version of the weapon that I was going to start using. What does this say? I don't know. All the stuff in the middle, I think, is like randomly rolled per weapon. Look at that pet. It's got a little pet in it. It's fun. Every 4 shots fired grants +1 projectile, resets after reloading. Wait, no, this is a different weapon. This one's like a machine gun. There's stuff which cares... I'm gonna drop the epic thing. There's stuff that cares about what you have in your build, and I don't understand what it means. But it has adaptive chance, which claims that it means, like, the more frost you have, the more this frost skill will proc, or something like that. Again, I don't really understand what it means. Ah. Oh. Wait a second. I'm broken. Wait. Is this allowed? Alright, cool. While shooting, 10% chance to directly trigger disruption. Lightning weapons hit and cause enemies to accumulate disruption. Disruption, when deals damage, additionally deals lightning damage equal to 10 to 40% of the damage dealt, lasting 5 seconds. Sure. let's put this on this gun. Wait, no. Wait, yes? Is... Oh. We want more bullets in this, because the closer we are to running out of bullets, the more things it fires at once. I want like a magazine for it. It does seem like a good gun. More coins or another weapon part? I think I go for a weapon part then. Maybe. I want a weapon part that gives it more bullets before I have to reload. Larger magazine size, I think, is what the people who know how to talk about these things would say. That isn't it, though. That's not it. Oh well. Another shop. Shop got me a billion things again. I have 93 stacks of growth. If I could find something which did something with my growth stacks, that would be good. 5% chance. Fires tree arrow that pierces enemies and applies Hunter's Mark. While shooting, fires an additional homing tree arrow at enemies with Hunter's Mark and removes the mark. Good chance permanently plus 10%. Sure. Let's reroll. I noticed that everything costs twice as much. Kinda rude. Is this made by the same people who did Wizard with a Gun? I don't know. I don't know. I have never played that. What tarot card did I take? I don't remember. Refresh the shop and all goods become rare. Yeah. Does this one care about growth? I'm still just looking for something that says growth on it. Destroy your lowest quality relic and return a rare relic. It's my lowest quality relic. Like I have several common ones. Do I care about them? Not really. I got a charged necklace. Don't care. Let's take this thing, I think. Embarkation grants 4 coins. When it's dismantled, it randomly grants 1 relic of your main weapon's element. And I will have to start dismantling stuff soon, so I could dismantle it after next fight or something, maybe. I don't know. Does game have auto-aim? It can have auto-aim if you want. I have auto-aim engaged. Little potted plant. Oh, I can hit this with all of my bullets. I see. Well, that was not a very long boss fight. When dismantling a relic with embarkation, trigger all of your embarkation effects twice. First 5 shop refreshes are free. On every 5th refresh, 1 random relic in the shop becomes forged. You take a fatal hit. I want to do this because I want to find out what that means. What is forged? Also, I think I want to keep rolling for something that cares about me having 100 growth stacks. Surely something in the game is going to reward me for that. Corrosion Scar. Rare. Every 0.2 seconds on reload. I think I put this on the gun. If nothing else, it is the same element type, and I am choosing to believe that that is important. But is it important? I don't know. I don't know if it's important. It might not be important. Unidentified relic. Lightning damage plus 20%. Bullet damage adds 10 lightning. Okay, so now I could go into here and I could take something. I do have each stack of growth increases asset damage by 1%, but it's only up to 20%. I could get rid of... See, it feels like I should get rid of something with shatter on it. How many things do I have with shatter on them, though? I only actually have 5, so I can only get rid of one of those. I just took this thing. I get a relic of my main weapon's element when I dismantle it. I just want my coins. What's so bad? Let's get rid of this. Played a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. Did not play a lot of it of Cult of the Lamb. But I enjoyed it for a sec. Having enough bullets to make the enemies die makes these stages a lot easier. I was getting kind of overwhelmed in these usually yesterday. A gun or coins? Let's go coins. Shopping build. I don't know that there's a way to get more shops. Hello. Universal Merchant. Today's treasures are extra special. Want to take a look. Take 10 coin directly or browse casually. Lose 5 health. What? Search thoroughly. An epic relic. Search even more carefully. A legendary relic. Okay, well if I go again, I will be dead, so... Thunder Roar. Lightning, legendary lightning relic. On triggering disruption, we restore ultimate gauge. When we ultimate, release a pulsing lightning circle around you. As the lightning circle expands and contracts, it deals 500% lightning damage to enemies hit and inflicts disruption. Maybe I meant to go for a lightning build at this point. At some point, if they give you lightning, you have to do lightning, presumably. I don't know. I'm gonna just get rid of that, I guess. Too much stuff moving and effects on the screen. It's too bad. Lightning and the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. You do have to get good at parsing which information is relevant and dodging little circles to play a game like this. I think the game does a pretty good job of making it clear which things are which, though. As a person who has played some Brotato, but not much else in the genre, I'm finding it manageable. My damage reduced because I have a thing which increases my damage based on what percentage of my max health I have left. I spent all my max health to get the legendary relic. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. Shop! And then Act 2 boss. Something that interacts with growth, please. No? We're not doing that? Ember stacks give me 1% final damage, so this will be 10% extra damage. It gets a bit expensive. Oh, and I get 5 free rerolls, I forgot. And then on my 5th, I get a fancy thing. Acid damage plus 30%. Not bad. I think I'm going to try to do better, though. Destroy your lowest quality relic and return an epic relic. Yes. Yes, please. Get rid of my Guardian Ring. But I got a Diffusing Frost. On triggering freeze, inflicts another random transmutation on the target. Well, I never inflict freeze. But okay, thank you. On dismantling relics, acid damage permanently plus 1%. This effect triples if it is an acid relic. On ultimate, summon vines to bind enemies, mobilizing them for 2 seconds and dealing 200% acid damage. Permanently grants 8 stacks of growth on shatter. This is very good. I'm going to take that. Anything else going on here? Armor plus 20. Is armor plus 20 good? I probably don't have enough gold to buy that. Does that other weapon part I have combo with the legendary lightning relic? Can I say maybe? Is it alright if I say maybe? I don't actually want this, yeah? Just get rid of this. Sorry, friend. Seed of Life. Acid damage plus 20%. The Seed of Flower of Life. At 80 stacks of growth, Seed of Life grows into Flower of Life. We did it. We found a thing. Anything else going on here? Scorpion Tailbone. I think so. We will pick this up. We will get rid of... I don't know. I don't know what we'll get rid of. Maybe this one? And we'll look at what it actually is. That? Flower of Life. All your growth becomes bloom. Each stack increases your bullet attack by 1%. Effects of relics with the same name cannot stack. This is a unique passive and bloom is still considered growth. On ultimate, summons a Flower of Life for 10 seconds to aid you in battle. Flower of Life fires 1 piercing thorn each second, dealing bloom stacks times 1% of weapons acid damage. Damage dealt by Flower of Life is also considered bullet damage. Okay, so basically, I just got 129% extra damage, I think. I think that's what that says, yeah? Build. We made a build. Okay, this is a forged relic. Forged Mighty Gauntlets. Bullet attack plus 220%. On shatter permanently grants 6 stacks of growth. Those seem quite good. It's a rare acid relic, in fact. That's the build I'm doing. Okay. Let's buy this one and just immediately shatter it. Buy this one and get up and get rid of... I don't know. Battle skill damage permanently plus 4%. That's been stacking for a while. Get rid of this. I still have money. I've still got 118 gold. Some more stuff. Oh, I could buy a heal. I'll just buy a heal and leave. That should have made me pretty strong, right? Who are you? Spooky. Whose performance are you waiting for? It's the gingerbread man. Did I lose this fight last night? I think I won this with 1 HP left. And then I lost the next one. I am dodging too early. Dancer down. Beast Tamer next. I wonder if they're in a different order sometimes, because I don't remember it being Beast Tamer. Well, it died very fast. Blessing on Alicia. My strategy of walking in a circle is doing quite well. Nice. Build is strong. Got our tarot card. When dismantling a relic with embarkation, trigger all your embarkation effects twice. You gain the weapon effects of your sub-weapon. You gain the passive effects of your sub-weapon parts. Since some of them are imperfect, some of them will not take effect. Unfortunate. Grants Blessing of the Holy Sun, increasing final damage. Based on the sun's position at noon, your final damage is plus 150%. I think it's like nighttime, though. I like this art. That's so weird. I love how weird that is. I don't know. We're gonna try to dismantle relics with embarkation, apparently. I care about these. Use my ult later so you can see the flower. That's probably a good idea. Just using my ultimate in general, probably a good idea. I found Diffusing Frost again. This is an embarkation relic. I have to make sure that I have 4 relics with Shatter. I've got 5 relics with Shatter. I have never used my battle skill. Let's just get rid of this. Pew! 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 Act 3. Buried in the store. I can upgrade a thing? I don't wanna. Maybe I'll come back for it. And full heal. Okay. I don't know if I ever get the chance to do this again, so I might as well do it now. I don't know if I'm going to remember to use my ultimate if I don't just use it now, so I think I'm just going to use it now. Where's the flower? Oh, there it is. It's so tiny. It did halfway recharge again, so I guess I can use it every other floor if I want. Coins or gun part? I think coins. I'm being hunted by monsters. Can you help me? I am ready. Optional elite fight, maybe? Ow. I got final damage permanently plus 20%. Nice. You gonna talk to me? No? Shy? Awkward. Seems like a reasonable amount of bullet hell, but not overwhelmingly so. It has been called a bullet heaven. As in, we're the ones making all of the bullets everywhere. Seems at least a little bit true. Okay, I've gotten slightly better at using my ultimate. I have so much money. I think money is strong, is what I'm deciding. The shops seem like they give you a lot of relics. Just used my battle skill. I'm becoming more powerful than you can even imagine. Shop. Alright, do I have 5 free rolls again? Yes, so that happens every every time, I guess. These are the Mighty Gauntlets, which I have the forged version of. Let's buy this and dismantle it, I think. Missed. Reroll. Reroll. Choose one of 3 relics matching your highest count element type. Sure. When I dismantle a relic, it permanently grants a stack of growth. When I embark, it permanently grants a stack of growth. Let's do this and then probably just dismantle it, but I guess we can wait to dismantle it until we see other stuff, because maybe there's like a thing which gives more stuff when I dismantle, which I will add to my build. Try your lowest quality relic. One's my lowest quality relic at this point. Is it this? I don't think I want that this time. Fancy. Nope. 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 I'm mostly just clicking on the ones that are green, I think. This makes it slightly easier. This is an embarkation relic. I'll buy it to dismantle it. Took me forever to scrape together 1,000. Can I join you? Hunting makes money as expected. Let someone else mind the stall. I think I just got a new character. It's fun. One of these is forged. This is forged. On Shatter, I get 6 stacks of Ember. Maybe I just take this, shatter it. So I want to pick this up, put it here, maybe? Shatter this. Shatter this. Shatter this. Felt like a lot of stuff. Does potion use item slots or consumable? The potions are permanent. When I buy this, I permanently have that thing. So this is just a permanent plus 10 ember. I still have a lot of money. Didn't actually realize. I'm infinite? Why am I getting so many things? I wonder if every time I roll the shop, if it resets my thing, which gives me the shatter effect 5 times or whatever. What did I just shatter? I thought that was the same thing I shattered earlier. But it definitely wasn't. Sorry, my cat's sitting by me and yowling at me over and over again. It's kind of irritating. I have 263 growth. Hello, Scholar Raven. Ever seen this fight before? I guess I died on the way to the next boss fight, actually. Oh yeah, I remember. I assume we don't want that floor goop. Ow. Those were kind of fun dodges. Eliminated. Grants 1 unidentified legendary relic. Allows you to reverse a tarot card during selection for each reverse tarot card you hold. Final damage is plus 25%, your damage taken is plus 10%. I think I have several arrows that are reversed. Reversed, reversed, reversed. So I would get 100% extra damage, but 40% extra damage taken. Let's do this. Legendary relics seem fun. When inflicting corrosion on an enemy affected by corrosion, 100% acid damage on ultimate summons acid rain. Shatter permanently grants 15 stacks of growth. Do that. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here. There's quite a lot of things. Maybe get rid of this one though. Wow, that was a lot of stuff. And then it happened again. I wonder why. It's because when I shatter a thing with an embarkation thing, it makes all of my embarkation things go twice. And like half of my relics have embarkation or something like that. An epic weapon part. Eh. Why am I keeping the acid mark? The ritual failed! She's screaming inside my head. That powerful magic pouring out of Wheelock Fortress. It's her! She tore open the sky. The storm is her breath, and the monsters are her nightmares. We are doomed! No one can escape this island, unless someone can let her rest. Unless there is still a vessel that can contain this chaotic magic. Why do I keep the coin thing? It's giving me 20% damage, I guess? I could get rid of it. It is giving me 20% acid damage. I assume these bullets deal acid damage. They look like they would. Is this Act 4? No, this is the second half of Act 3, I think. I gotta say, there are some moments where you have to dodge really hard. There are a lot of moments where you can just walk on the circle. Hey, Danjuma! I'm doing pretty well. They were not prepared for my strategy of walking in a circle. That one also just kind of stood there while I shot it. I don't know what that one's deal was. Ultimate ability. Nice. Is that a thing? Oh, that's my flower. It was helping. Assume you wouldn't be the first person to carry this to enter the gungeon. You are not. You have heard that comparison made before. I have played something like an hour of Enter the Gungeon, so... wouldn't really know. I've been getting a bunch of armor too, haven't I? I forgot about that. One of my relics gives me armor on embarkation bonus. And I've got a different relic that makes my embarkation bonuses go over and over again. I feel like I'm not taking much damage when I do get hit. Along with having, yeah, a lot of health. Sure, give me my health back. And then that and that. Oh, those are embarkation and shatter things. So that one's really good for me. We want embarkations. All goods match your main weapon's element. Yup. Hello? I don't actually care. Every 1 second the next bullet, no. This is the one, because it has embarkation and shatter, and then it makes a new thing. And also has embarkation and shatter. I'm starting to understand the build, shall we say. Running out of money, and I want to keep rolling. Rose of the Scorching Sun. I don't think so. Lisica, I'm doing really well. Hope you're having a good one. My forged thing? Forged Ice Pillar. Embarkation grants 3 armor. When you have armor, crit chance plus 60%. How much armor do I have? 18 armor. Well, I think I'd take an embarkation thing just to do that. That seems pretty good. Choose a physical relic, something with embarkation. Nope. Maybe physical relics don't do embarkation actually. Seems more like a frost and acid thing. They can't have 3 at the same time. That is obviously unfair. If I may, sir, there's only one of me. What? Okay, that's the first time I've felt like maybe movement speed could be good. Eliminated. Oh, it's still going. I thought that was it. Your acid damage bonus also applies to bullet attack equally. For every 20 coins spent, permanently increase your final and main weapon's elemental damage by 1%. Embarkation grants 20 coins. Imagine getting that earlier. Ooh, imagine getting that earlier. I guess we do acidolysis round. I was offered that earlier, actually. I just remembered. I've seen that one before. I think we could get rid of Thunder Roar. That this is actually doing anything. Protect Alicia with all our strength, give her all the love in the world, use love as a shackle to control this future god and break free from the Holy Sun Church's control. Hey McQueep, how are you? Hope you are well. Battle skill plus 4 projectiles. Is it good? What's my current thing? Erosion Scar. Yeah, probably. I think I have a lot of additional projectiles. An embarkation triggers all your destination effects. I don't have that many destination effects. You mark the enemy with the highest health as heretic until it dies, dealing double damage to a heretic. Additionally, inflicts true damage equal to half the damage dealt. Dealing damage to a heretic. I don't know where I got double from. If there are no units, the reversed one. Let's go Hierophant. Oh, I have to drop something. Let's drop Temperance. When do I win? It's Murph. Act 4. I didn't know you could have 4 acts. In one game. Wild. Woman in Eastern style. In short, long tongue. Hunter. Hello. I'll join. Alright. I think I might have unlocked all 5 characters now. Kinda cool. Epic weapons. Don't think I care. If I keep going money. Money hasn't been betraying me. You have a little, like, stealth moment before the fight starts, like in XCOM. Elite fights? I think is what this says. Do you think I should wait to pick that up until the fight's over? That did not pause the fight. Okay, I didn't know what I did not read that what it said. Sorry. If you clear the stage in under 30 seconds, you gain extra rewards. I did it. Sweet. Acid damage plus 45%. Is this better than my thing? I don't actually think it is. Wait, is it? Oh, it might be actually. I forgot that I have the acid damage becomes bullet damage as well going on. Just played Lancer. Heard of Lancer, I think. Deduct 10 health. Grant 50 coins. Or restore 10 health. Grant a random relic. Coins, please. Is that it? That's it. Oh. There was more to do at this one last time. Oh well. Rescue. Bound blacksmith. Okay, cool. I'm getting this. I'm guessing that is some meta progression stuff, maybe. This is an embarkation effect, so I buy it, I think. Oh, stuff isn't a free reroll anymore because I got rid of that tarot. On Shatter permanently grants this relic's embarkation effect, but the armor granted is reduced to 1. Is this what I got rid of last time? So, if I permanently have that embarkation effect, then if I get rid of this, which has an embarkation effect, I will proc it again. Dealing damage casts a poison explosion at the enemy location, inflicting corrosion on all enemies within 600 yards, triggers up to once every 5 seconds. Yeah. At some point, I got to 714 stacks of growth. The Seed of Life could become the Flower of Life, but I already have the Flower of Life. I already have it. So I don't think I actually want a second one. Let's go for one epic shop refresh. And then leave. This should be the final fight, I think. Corpse Collector. Surely there's only one phase. There was only one phase? that was a joke. Okay. Armor is temporary, isn't it? Fascinating. That was not the final fight. Overhealing is converted into 2 times the amount of armor. On triggering transmutation, 30% chance to trigger the sub-weapon's transmutation effect. Grants blessing adjust at noon final damage is plus 300%. I don't know. Well, I can get rid of the tower, I guess. Alright, cool. A yellow diary page, the handwriting trembling. I was responsible for destroying the failed products of Wavelock Goddess vessels. All I could do was let these children leave with dignity. On a rainy night of 1234, I heard a faint cry from the pile of corpses. It was number 184-3, barely alive. I secretly entrusted her to my cousin to raise. For her safety, I never saw her again. I only knew her name, taken from the greatest commander of the Goddess Knights. I saved one, yet watched countless children turn to ash. I am guilty. Yes, you are. That's correct. Indisputably, I would say. Scorpion tail. I'm so big. Is that because I grew 756 times? Oh, I'm not big anymore. Camera angle. Wait, am I big? What's happening? Gave us a new tarot card showing me that the sun is giving me more damage right now or something. Does anyone see something that says what time it is? Like in-game, I mean. There's an embarkation bonus here. There's an embarkation bonus here. I already have one of these, right? That's giving me quite a lot. Oh, there's a clock. Maybe that tells me what time it is. The time might be the sun graphic on my character. Like on the middle of the screen? The thing that's glowing? That's what I was thinking. The day-night cycle is not very long, if that is the case. There was date and time when changing screens. It's been a little while since I saw one of those, though. Ow. The Seven Nations War. In early 1184, as monsters gradually decreased, the monster hunting frenzy that had lasted nearly half a century began to come to an end. The Principality of Faris had the largest number of monster hunting guilds on the continent, and monster hunting had long been the country's main economic pillar and source of tax revenue. As the decline of the monster hunting industry caused economic depression, civil unrest broke out within the Principality. To divert domestic conflict, the Principality of Faris used the excuse that neighboring Custer had occupied its resources and territory openly, starting a war. Playing the game with less than 800 HP is going to feel so much harder. If I ever go for any other build. Embarkation? Embarkation. Embarkation. Embarkation? I got another one of these. Can I see what my acid damage is right now? I don't know how to like see my stats screen. I'm sure there is one. I think it's probably too late to take another one of those. Every 1 stack of growth restores an additional 0.2% of my ultimate gauge. So I instantly fill my ultimate gauge on arriving in a floor. I don't think I actually care. And doesn't have embarkation? I think I just rerolled that. Missed. That doesn't have embarkation? Ruinous. Why is my character so big? I'm looking at relic inventory. Hit left button. Ah, okay. Acid damage 299%. Bullet attack 1408%. Final damage 424%. Is this good? Some of those numbers are quite large. Oh? Is this aforementioned Alicia? Possibly. I bet that the boss looked really cool up there. Unfortunately, I didn't see it. My bad. Okay. None of these are good, I don't think. On gaining armor, the amount gained is plus 50%. I do gain a lot of armor. Crystal clear throughout, with thick purple mist churning endlessly inside. When you get close, you can hear countless children's faint cries and sobs echoing by your ear. This is the manifestation of resentment from generations of failed goddess vessel test subjects, and also the Wavelock family's most undeniable evidence of sin. How did I get so much growth? You permanently gain Ember growth or armor, gain 2 additional stats. Oh my god. I don't know how long the game goes for. It was this mostly. When dismantling a relic with embarkation, trigger all your embarkation effects twice. I've got embarkation, gain growth, and I've been dismantling a whole bunch of stuff. That's, I would say, a lot of it. Shooting enemies affected by freeze rush from corrosion burns them, dealing fire damage equal to 10% bullet attack per second for 4 seconds, stacks infinitely. We need stacks. It only lasts for 4 seconds. How can it stack infinitely? It only stack for 4 seconds. There are 5 acts? Select relics with the same name for forbidden forging. Oh, I have them. Forge. I didn't know you could do that. Very cool. Let's upgrade our weapon into legendary. Each additional projectile increases your final damage by 15%. Reroll affixes. I'm good. Surely this is the final act. I have met the first enemy who has more bullets than I do. Kind of intimidating. Ooh. Okay, my ultimate button is kind of good. Bounce. I'll pick this one up and trade it with that one I haven't used for a very long time. Even Baldur's Gate only has 3 acts. True. I just didn't know there were numbers higher than 3, so... Can't remember if I took the thing that makes shooting things who are corroded really good. Doing better than the Valve, at least. We're at 30 seconds to clear this stage, but I don't have my ultimate. I don't know if I can do that. Seems like there are more enemies than when I started. 3, 2, 1... Wait. Oh, there's another wave? Okay, I was not close. It's not close. Try this one out. Powerful monsters are invading is my mission objective. Just used 2 ultimates in the same room. Okay, unidentified relic. Anytime during this run, each time you gain armor, you gain 1 extra stack. Sure. I picked it up because I see. Shatter that. Shatter, when carried at 30 amber, becomes thermite explosive. Do I have 30 amber? I don't know if I have 30 amber. Just take the 8 stacks of ember on shatter. I have 27. Close. Flower of Peril. On embarkation or... I'll do this. Dangling vines again. Must be too close to the end for that to make sense. One has embarkation on it. Badge 2 is sweet. Golden hand, neat. Alright. I think none of this does much. Reroll one time. Lich's Tear. Seen that before. Alright, maybe I'm done. If it goes the same way that the previous acts have gone, this will be a fight, and there will be one more fight after it. Well, one more phase or whatever after it. I'm fighting Fiora? Unfair. If I could work out how to not stand where the two attacks were, I think I would never take damage in this fight. Unfortunately, that is somehow beyond me. Okay, this phase is a lot harder. What am I doing? I'm like halfway dead? Unreal. An alchemy crucible. I want to pick that up. I took the thing which says when I dismantle, when I gain growth, I gain more, right? I have 999 growth. Can I go higher than that? The Order betrayed us. When the goddess descended, they attempted to imprison her and slaughter the Wavelock family. A newborn goddess was consumed by rage. This is my inescapable failure. I will fulfill her final wish to atone for my son until death. Scorpion tailbone. I feel like I'm starting to recognize a lot of these weapons. I've seen a lot of them several times now. On destination triggers all your embarkation effects. Let's do that. Maybe, I don't know. I think we're at max growth stats. Well, game wasn't ready for me, I guess. Does kind of take the wind out of my build sails to just not be able to get more growth. Kind of the only thing I set up was being able to get more growth. My friend can attack me through walls. Unless growth shows on the other stat screen as a higher number. I don't think growth is even here. Ow. It's been a nice act to have like 1,000 health in. I've been appreciating that. Is the snowball me? We're up to the part of the game where I don't know if the bullets on the screen are mine or not. do have a bit of ember too. One shop. I have 492 health. How is that 30% of my missing health gained back? That felt wrong. I'm gonna take this thing. We're gonna start getting rid of the scaling stuff now. Oh, I should probably have read the other thing. Beer bullets with prismatic starlight to impact enemies, dealing additional true damage equal to 45% of bullet attack. That's very good, because my bullet attack's like an extra 14,000 or something, is my recollection. On dismantling weapons or weapon parts permanently grants 3 stacks of ember. Cool. Would have been cool to have a while ago. King Serpent Ring. Deals additional acid damage equal to growth stacks times 2% of weapon damage. We're gonna take that. we're gonna take that. Okay, we found the payoff relics in the final shop. That's awesome. What do I get rid of? I need to dismantle up to 100. Perfect. Get rid of this one now. Okay, I think I just got a lot more damage. Hopefully that's enough. Mysterious woman. I am the cosmic, super unbeatable, fortune-telling pretty girl. Fate totally guaranteed to meet right here. Don't overthink it, Stella. It's definitely absolutely joined. Oh, I did not have all of the people yet. I'm sorry. Am I playing another act right now? Does the game just go forever? No. This is the final fight. Hello! Cutscene? Alicia, the world's treasure diva. Phase 2? Ow. warned me about that attack. Yes. Stage 3? Oh my. Oh. Why am I aiming the wrong way? Does make one appreciate the possibility of going for some move speed. If there is a next time, please save me before I sing. I won! I think. Did I win? Alicia's Memory Echo. Inside this crystal flicker Alicia's memories. The joy of her first time on stage, the happiness of being cherished by her parents, the confusion she felt before her destined fate, and most intense of all, the overwhelming rage of witnessing the Order murder her closest kin. All emotions receded like a tide, only her resolve to destroy everything remained. Crystal shard left Arthur God's death. You wish to destroy the shard? This can't be right ending. No one survives. Oh. I think I might have done the wrong ending. I have defeated normal difficulty. That was cool. Alright, anyway. This was sponsored Past the Fear. I'm going to be playing more of this tomorrow. And some more on Saturday, probably. I hope you've enjoyed it. I am an hour late for Zephyr's dinner. So I gotta go. But if you like the look of the game, it is out now on Steam. Are there any unlocks? Oh, yes there are. Actually, can I... Sorry, it's a little rude, but can I leave the credits? Just because I have to go, but I would like to show you. These are all the characters, and then we have character-specific upgrades, and we have war-specific upgrades, where these will give you extra stuff once you unlock them, and then we also have a squad-specific talent tree. I think that's the stuff I know so far. Wait, what? Journey. Hard. Oh, difficulty. Before departing reveals a chaos battle scar. Calamity spreads, enemies from the next chapter appear. Cool. Alright, anyway. We'll be playing more tomorrow if you enjoyed this. I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good one. Bye-bye.